Здравствуйте, дамы и господа, продолжаем с вами проходить Mass Effect и сразу из моря в карьер, или как там говорят. Сейчас открою чат. Я зачистил почти все точки интереса в галактике, доступные на данный момент. Не слишком популярная планета Сад, условия которой немного выходит за пределы комфорта для Азари. Высока, заболевания чрезмерно заразны, почва не подходит для выращивания съедобных растений. Другую информацию получить очень сложно. Правительство Азари в отношении лесуса проявляет неожиданную скрытность. Обычно планеты Сады, канализированные так давно, имеют большое население, но на ночной стороне леса сложно заметить цвет городов. А что здесь будет, никто не знает. Ну, я знаю, конечно. А вы? А вы не знаете. Вот так вот. Так, точно, я ж перекачался. Я же перекачался. Давайте-ка Гарус будет с Турианским бегать. А тут нету, а куда? Ну, давайте. Вот так. Фаст. У меня все взято. Я же перекачался. Точно. Ракета. Нет, я зря ее взял. Я сменю эту штуку. Так, Крио. Это просто эффективней. Дорожные гибнут замедляются. Урон от всех источников. Да, без сомнений. Биотический заряд. Сюда! Нет, две цели не нужно. Сила, мощность. Мощность умений. Бореры. Волнушка. Силы, урон, радиус. Вот, нужен радиус. Сила оптических взрывов на сегодня. Да, здесь волны и дальность. Ударная волна будет держать цели в воздухе. Новая нам не нужна. Совершенство атаки. Умениями, оружием. Прирост репутации. Урон членами отряда. Максимальный вес. Да, сюда. Дробовик. Умение. Вот, теперь все должно быть. Да, по-правильному. Выносливость. Ближний бой пошел биотического заряда на 200% после убийства врага сильным ударом в бою нет. В ближнем бою нам не нужен. Ну и вот остается раз, два, три, 4 навыка вообще ненужных, бесполезных, по сути. Те, которыми я не буду пользоваться.
I did, and I now understand why High Command wanted to hide it. We're headed to an Ardat Yakshi monastery.
Ardat Yakshi? Like Morinth?
Morinth chose to be a killer. These Ardat Yakshi isolated themselves to avoid that. But it doesn't mean they're harmless. Their urge to feed can be powerful. That's why High Command sent in commandos to investigate the monastery's distress signal.
So what does the Sorry High Command want us to do?
If there was a chance the Ardat Yakshi could break loose, the commandos were to purge the monastery.
Purge? You mean destroy?
They would have brought heavy explosives with them, yes.
Morinth was dangerous, but are the Ardat Yakshi this big of a threat?
Morinth was just hitting her stride. Ardat Yakshi who kill leave behind astronomical body counts. It's why they can never be free, and why they're such a great source of shame to the Asari. That's why High Command won't rest until this place is destroyed. They'd never risk a single Ardat Yakshi getting loose.
Don't assume anything. Maybe the Ardat Yakshi sent out the distress call. If the Asari want us to destroy this place, I need to know what happened.
Agreed. Once we give a report to High Command, they'll stop wasting lives here.
Посмотрим, что у нас здесь. Что? Ну-ка убрать. Ничего из этого не прокачивал. Я по привычке уже жму семерку. Надо поменять. Кризей. Да, это снайперка. Шмовинтовка это Фестон.
Elevator disabled. To prevent entry or escape, I wonder. That sound.
Я знаю, что это за звук, но мне не
There's one
нравится.
out there. What was that?
Stay sharp.
Вышло новое ежедневное расписание. Время попутки сдвинулось на 15 минут вперед. Дежурные по этажам могут загрузить график дежурства уже на этой неделе. Если у вас возникнут вопросы, можете обратиться ко мне или к патриарху Галле. С уважением, директор Джетра. Подъем, завтрак, медитация, 3 часа. Трудовая деятельность, обед, занятия в классах, домашнее задание, ужин, вечерняя медитация, свободное время 2 часа. Не, по сути, очень даже по-божески.
Reapers. Looks like we know why the commando teams went silent.
This monastery's out of the way. What do the Reapers want with Ardat Yakshi? Anything useful?
A floor plan marked with the nav point location of a bomb. It's in some place called the Great Hall.
At least it's no surprise Nuke gone to Chunka, but the commandos want this place gone pretty badly.
Ardat Yakshi or not, evacuating this place would have saved a lot of lives. If there's no survivors, let's get to the Great Hall and set off that bomb.
Ага, главный зал там, значит, надо все здесь исследовать.
I heard something.
That was me. Sorry.
Гайская электронная подпись. А галы здесь что делают? Опять с этим волшебным напитком?
Delay. You won't believe what Yanis managed to smuggle in. A copy of Vanya. Meet us after supper in the library. Bring some study work. Reel is floor warden tonight, so act natural. We'll be by the East Video Banks. This is gonna be so great. See you there. Oh, and delete this once you listen to it. Not like last time.
Что-то странное. Ученикам запрещено посещать комнаты друг друга или встречаться в помещениях, не одобренных персоналом. Также ученикам запрещено пользоваться внешней сетью без разрешения старших преподавателей. Исключений из этих правил нет. Первые нарушения будут лишены личного времени на месяц. В дальнейшем случаях будет применяться исключение под стражу. Монастырь наш убежище, чтобы он продолжал им быть, мы должны идти на жертву. Если мы хотим это сделать, я верю, что мы дальше будем считать в мире порядка. Ага. не активен. Тут все то же самое.
Very good. I almost didn't hear you.
Samara.
It has been some time, Shepard. You are a most welcome sight. The corruption here runs deep.
What brings a Justicar out here?
My daughters have lived here for centuries, Garrus. I've come for them. Unfortunately, the Reapers had already infested this place by the time I arrived.
You met me hunting down your other Ardat Yakshi daughter. Are these ones just as dangerous?
Faller and Rila have followed the monastery's rules ever since they arrived. They've shown no inclination toward violence.
And you're here to save them.
They are my responsibility. And it's one that cannot be abandoned, even as our galaxy crumbles.
Let's go together. Maybe your daughters can tell us why the Reapers hit this place.
I suspect they will have much to tell us. It has been centuries since I last saw them. We're out of time. We'll meet again. I will draw these creatures off.
Wait! Let's go.
My name is Tashia Corey. I'm wounded. Bad. Give this to my bondmate, Weshra. Asked her to go to the Citadel and tell Weshra I love her. Tell her. Sorry we fought. I was an idiot. Didn't mean any of it, Weshra. Want you to have everything of mine, okay? Love you. I love you so.
Отдадим Вэшере.
It's too quiet. Are there any survivors?
This fight didn't last long by the look of it.
It wouldn't. The monastery only had a few guards to protect it, not an army.
That one.
Yeah. See you. Нормально, справились. Даже быстро. Очень быстро.
What have the Reapers done?
Была когда-то.
Mother, you came. As soon as I was able. Shepard, this is Faller, my youngest. She and her sister Rila are Ardat Yakshi. They have been...
They have Rila.
What?
I saw some of those creatures take her into the Great Hall. I've been trying to get there.
What are the Reapers doing here?
Harvesting us. They're turning us into those monsters. Please, you can't let that happen to Rila.
The Asari thought the Ardite Yakshi were to blame for the attack.
This is our home. Most of us are grateful to be here. The monastery is a place Ardite Yakshi can achieve peace.
Valere speaks truthfully, Shepard. I vouch for her words, with pride.
Я верю
Then
вам.
we have to find Rila fast. The Great Hall has a bomb in it.
A bomb? What, didn't you come to rescue people?
We'll try, but we can't leave this place standing, Valere.
You sound like the commandos. They didn't stop to help anyone.
Valere?
I'm sorry.
Valere! The Great Hall. She's looking for Rila.
We'll meet you there.
Please be swift.
Если бы у меня были способности летать, я даже если бы я был из-за этого очень сильно выматывался, я бы все равно летал.
You'd need a crowbar to pry those doors open. This place was beautiful before the Reapers came.
Как говорил клоун из фильма «Оно», первого фильма «Оно».
Jethro, this is Galay. I've blocked extranet access. We don't need the students panicking about these Reaper rumors. Still, it will not hurt to tally our supplies. Please bring me an inventory before evening prayer. I'll contact Cessia later tonight to inquire what set the Asari to war. Go in peace.
Так о чем я? Да, он как раз говорил, что они все летают. Где он идет? Все летают. Чего же да звали парня? Маленького. Апостол. Интересно, апостол это пистолет или другое? Я посмотрел дела всех кандидатов для визита на Тессе. Я одобряю всех, кроме Яниса. Она импульсивна, хитра и вообще романтична. Главное, романтично. Худшую комбинацию еще поискать надо. Я вообще удивляюсь, как она попала в список кандидатов. Хочется верить, что она не подтасовала результаты. Нам стоит больше усилий убедить правительство Тесси входить в впечатление наших лучшими ученицами. Их же родного мира, пока Янис не вырастет, она в их число явно не войдет. Джет, раздерживающий камеры. В камеру помещена новенькая. Офицер Фора, переведшая сюда, сказала, что у девочки были проблемы с сознанием необходимости прихода в монастырь. Это объясняет, почему она бросилась на охрану. И повезло, что там не было Форы. Кодекс офицеров предусматривает немедленную казнь на подобный поступок. Я спрошу у других офицеров, насколько серьезно физические воздействия разрешены Форе согласно кодексу. Это не первый раз, когда задержанные ей поступают к нам во вменяемом от страха состоянии. На этот раз точно будет последним. сначала от работяг избавиться. А ты куда пошел? Вроде шире угол стал.
Another dead commando. Was she holding off Reapers or was she left behind?
Commandos work as teams. She would have volunteered to guard this point.
Hope she took some down before she died.
Судя по тому, что мы здесь не видим ни одного трупа. Бомба. Тело Азарии, больше ничего. Док станции.
There's our bomb.
And Falaire.
Rila, wake up!
Valère, Rila cannot hear us.
Look, she's still alive.
I know, but I am afraid Rila is not well.
Rila's not one of them yet. She can't be. She just needs to wake up. Rila? Rila, can you hear me? Why did she do that?
Because they've begun to turn her into one of the Reaper's creatures.
I'm sorry. Can we set off that bomb?
Not without a detonator.
Commandos would have had one. We've got to find it. Later.
Нет, я застрял. Да, черт. Вот и ваншотики.
That's the last one.
Где
For now,
твари?
let's get back to that bomb.
Страшные.
Falaire, go! Take the elevator! Rila, what are you doing? It's too late for me. There are hundreds coming. Just go!
Move!
No! Rila! I love you. Rila! We're not your slaves. Rila, there wasn't even time to say goodbye.
Few can break the Reaper's hold. Rila's will was extraordinary, as was her love for you.
We left her to die.
Rila made her choice, and it has reminded me of what is truly important. Why I swore I'd lay down my life.
What is that?
Falaire, the code demands an Ardat Yakshi cannot live outside a monastery that no longer exists.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry, Shepard. By the Justicar's code, there is only one way to save Falaire.
Mother, no!
My daughters, you were also.
Не-не-не-не, так не пойдет.
Let go.
What are you doing?
Fulfilling the code.
By throwing your life away?
I won't kill my last daughter.
You won't have to.
Valere?
I'll stay here. Home. No matter what's become of it.
Without a proper monastery,
I could have left any time. I don't need a building to honor my own code. And if the Reapers return, they won't take me alive. I promise.
then the code permits you to stay, as you are. Once this war is over, and if I am able, I will visit, as a Justicar should.
I'd understand if you wanted to help Falere rebuild a home here.
It must wait now that I can help oppose the Reapers. I'll speak with Falere, then join your forces. If you'll have me, of course.
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine, my friend.
Everything's taken care of down here. Bring in the shuttle.
Right, Commander. I'll just follow the smoke.
Куда? Перекрыла сворачивается.
I read your report, Commander. We had no idea the situation had deteriorated so quickly.
That's why I set off the bomb. There were no Ardat Yakshi left.
May the Ardat Yakshi find rest. What the Reapers did to them was monstrous. I had another team of commandos headed to the monastery who I can now formally transfer to Admiral Hackett's command. They'll serve you loyally, Commander. Farewell.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Я думал,
Nothing more,
что-то серьезное.
Keep me posted. Hackett out.
Так, мы очень много всего бахнули здесь. Пока я там все исследовал. Дредноут Волосов Квуну. Волосы построили всего один дредноут Квуну, названный в честь дипломата, договорившегося о союзе с турианцами. Несмотря на свою исключительность, Квуну неплохо вооружен. Запас ядерного оружия у него больше, чем любого другого дредноута. В нижней же части корпуса смонтирован самый крупный из существующих ускорителей массы. Осматривавший корабль турианский генерал был впечатлен и сказал, что дредноут может в одиночку уничтожить целую планету, да и не один раз. Поехавший. Так, ну город сначала, потом Азария. Фабрикационные модули волосов. Предприятия волосов способны быстро производить любые товары, на которых имеют спрос. Фабрики строят по модульному принципу и могут быть быстро перепрофилированы. Фабрики строятся. Фабрикационные модули также могут производить специальные пластики для города в промышленных масштабах. Элкос Комбайн, производитель надежных, но недорогих аналогов высококлассной брони и оружия. Его ученые специализируются на инженерном анализе новых технологий. Те из них, что были спасены на Сату Арт, применяют этот прием к десяткам новых пластиков, которые предстоит использовать при строительстве Горна. Чтобы продемонстрировать щедрость, Элкос Комбайн обещает не потянуть результаты исследований. Массив инфернометров. Обычные массивы интерферометров использовались для изучения ландшафта планет, либо для определения астрофизических параметров звездных систем. Массив, найденный в системе Геркулеса, может быть использован иначе. Горн получит возможность подключения к командным цепям ретрансляторов, ему будет доступна постоянная наблюдаемая карта всей галактики со смеченными на ней жнецами. Ученые Экзогения. Корпорация Экзогения финансировала колонии по всей галактике в обмен на долю полезных ископаемых, обнаруженных колонистами. Надежда Джо оказалась наиболее важной находкой. Колонисты были обязаны делиться любыми британскими артефактами, найденными в развалинах на Ферросе. Группа экспертов Экзогения, изучавшая британские материалы Надежды Джо, теперь делится своими знаниями с другими участниками проекта Горна. Конвергенция нулевого элемента. Заводы по очистке нулевого элемента. Крупные комплексы, убирающие посторонние примеси из материала, который потом будет использован в качестве топлива для Межзвездных кораблей и гравитационных генераторов. Это очень ответственный процесс, так как прохождение электрического тока через неочищенный элемент может привести к взрыву. Строительство такого завода рядом с городом позволяет добыть, очищать и перевозить новый элемент в рекордные сроки. Запасные топливные баки. Топливные блоки, найденные среди обломков в перевале Вальхаллы, когда-то принадлежали торговому флоту, совершаемому длинные переходы в неизученный космос. Блоки было решено использовать в рамках проекта Горн. Рабочее состояние реактора Горна потребляет огромное количество гелия. Гелия-3. Топливные блоки служат аварийным запасом в случае, если оружие требует больше энергии, чем предполагалось. А теперь Азария. Они тут появились, в принципе, сами по себе, потому что до этого было мало. Вот. Команда с Азари. Десантники Азари проходят длительную тренировку, чтобы через управление телом и разумом достичь максимальной экономии движений и мыслей. Каждого десантника учат принимать решения, стрелять незамедлительно. Конкретные методы обучения разнятся между отрядами, но в целом десант подготовлен одинаково хорошо. Устраиваемые ими засады, быстрые удары и выверенная тактика позволяет справиться даже с противником, многократно превосходящим десант Азари по силе. Самара. Юстициары — древний орден Азари, задача которого является находить и наказывать тех, кто вредит окружающим. Юстициары строго следуют своему кодексу, сложному своду законов и правил, напав на невинных, убивая беззащитных, отказывая признавать чужую власть над собой. Жнецы выступили против всего, что защищает кодекс. Юстициар Самара забыл обо всех прочих заботах, поклявшись оставить жнецов даже ценой собственной жизни. Крейсер Нефрана. Крейсер Азари Нефрана назван в честь города, пропавшего подо льдом на южном полюсе Тессии. Броня корабля покрыта шрамами от атак гетов во время битвы за цитадель 83 года. Команда отказалась маскировать выбоины, считая их знаком отличия и напоминанием, что все они были близки к гибели. Исследовательские корабли Азари. Азари, ученые на Арбисоне, работали в изоляции, чтобы предотвратить кражу результатов исследования академическими кругами или корпорациями. Их интересовали новые виды полимеров, позволивших бы создавать дешевые материалы, одновременно являющиеся электро- и теплоизолятором. Один из получившихся материалов идеально подходит для облицовки вытяжных камер Горна. Азарийский крейсер Кибен. Сибаен, боевой корабль Азари крейсерского класса. Сложности во время строительства привлек, используя непропорционально большого ядра двигателя, что вынудило конструкторов перепланировать корпус. Запас энергии позволяет Сибаен генерировать кинетические барьеры по мощности равны защитным полям дредноута. Инженеры Азари. Грациозные шпили, свойственные архитектуре Азари, выглядят обманчиво хрупкими. Дворцы, университеты и театры Тессии стоят дольше, чем существуют иные цивилизации. Азари-архитекторы, прописанные к проекту Горн, проверяют, выдерживают или концентрируют сильнейшее давление. Проверяют, выдержат ли конструкции сильнейшее давление. Ошибка проектировки может привести к тому, что при попытке использовать Горн разорвет надвое. Ну, с кем не бывает, правильно? Что у нас тут осталось?
Commander, Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Что там нужно доктору Чаквас? В медблоке.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
Ракета хрень. Бойня дорого. Патроны хорошо. Барьер. Усиливает оружие биотическим полем. Нет. Матрица. Нет. Нет. Все, что замедляет использование умений, все не то. Бич. Ну, бич не пробивает броню. Вот в чем косяк. чем косячина. Я бы с удовольствием взял бич, но он просто не пробивает броню. Ладно, думаю, пока 2 моих умений мне будет... Ладно, 3 моих умений мне будет достаточно. Отряд Азари готовы. Около часа назад Верховное командование Азари поручило моему отряду помочь им до начала операции. Мы будем вместе со 2-м флотом. Если вам это интересно, я была знакома с некоторыми членами десантного отряда, которые отправились в тот монастырь. Вернуть их мы не в силах, но то, что монастырь уничтожен, стало для меня лучшей новостью за последние несколько недель. Рада служить. Я разобралась с делами на Лесусе. Мне хотелось бы снова отправиться с тобой на Нормандию, но кодекс обязывает меня быть там, где тяжелее всего. Пока ты делаешь свое дело, я буду помогать фронту держаться. Перед отбытием и недолго вернусь. Значит, в Тали, чтобы подготовиться. Можем встретиться там, если это не помешает твоим планам. Блядь, Шепард, с этим проектом Горн делал прям в проворот. Бридни и другие работали над ними круглые сутки. Я скоро загляну в Тадель. Мне надо забрать и Бруту в больнице. Если у тебя есть время, можем встретиться там. На Геликсе ведь был ад кромешный, куда приятнее будет посидеть с тобой в более спокойном месте. Брилкон, уважаемый капитан Шепард, спасибо еще раз за все, что вы сделали для нас на Геликсе. Адмирал Хакет, потрясающий человек, работать по этому началу настоящая честь. Сборка Горна задача не из простых, но я и мои команды твердо намерены с ней справиться. Правда, теперь я не привыкаю полагаться на удачу. Правда, хоть я не привыкал полагаться на удачу, боюсь, что в этом случае она может понадобиться. Берегите себя, капитан Шепард. Надеюсь, наши пути еще пересекутся. Искренне ваш Коул.
The Crucible project received some new tech from the Asari government.
I'm glad they've decided to help.
Транслейтеру. И в Цитадель. Ну, точнее, на Цитадель. На какая разница? Я исследовал все. Правильно? А, нет, скопление Нинма упустил. Давайте скопление Нинма прилетим. Может, я его правда случайно? Его вообще на карте не было. Могу я ошибаться? А, нет. Я вспомнил, тут пусто. Я это не исследовал не потому, что забыл, а потому, что здесь пусто. Здесь просто нет ничего. Если там дальний обход, не для того, чтобы встретиться с Тали. Тали взорвал с Нормандией. И для того, чтобы все исследовать. Мат. Мне кажется, здесь реально просто ничего нет. Пустота зовет. Просто пусто, просто пусто, просто пусто, так сказать. Ну, отправляемся на Цитадель. Дом Андерса не будем посещать. Так. Стыковка.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Посольство.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Commander. Оба. Миранда, Самара, Явик и все здесь.
Thank you again, Earth Clan. Our military strength is minimal, but we are proud to help as we can. Thank you again.
As we can. Сначала Явик.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel, alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire, the power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being among them...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
Major Caden
Ну так.
the second human Spectre, assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus.
I hoped you'd come. I won't remain here much longer.
What are you doing on the Citadel, Samara?
I suppose I came to say goodbye. Falair is safe, and Rila is at rest. I felt the need to speak to you before heading to battle. I want you to know there is no one else I'd rather see leading us in our last hours.
We'll make the galaxy proud. The largest fleet in history is already on our side.
It is impressive. Most would have deemed such an alliance impossible. But Shepard, be sure to assess your force's strengths and weaknesses before setting out.
What are the other Justicars doing for the war?
Most have made it home. They will attempt to hold Thessia. With the odds we face, it's possible our order will no longer exist after this war.
There's that few of you?
Our numbers were never great. We must prepare to sacrifice ourselves, if that is what's required.
Was being a Justicar worth it if that's how it all ends?
The Justicars were formed to bring order to a world that laughs at the notion. The role is solitary. Its demands are lonely and uncompromising, often to the point of pain. But following the code left me with no regrets. Take that for what you will.
You know, I never asked you if your code has anything useful on fighting Reapers.
Treat them as any other enemy. Show no quarter, mercy, or weakness. The only difference is the scale of our foe. The code is too strict to account for such small discrepancies.
Is that how you see it too?
You yourself killed a Reaper on the Citadel, and then another on Tuchanka. I can only follow such bravery.
Will Falair be all right in the monastery? Or what's left of it?
We spoke for some time. It won't be easy. But if there is a way to survive, Falair will find it. It was good to see her again. Perhaps it's unseemly for a Justicar to dwell so much on her family.
I'm just happy things worked out.
I was fortunate that Falair saw things so clearly. And it would have turned out quite differently without your intervention. Thank you.
Good luck out there, Samara.
You as well. I don't know if you believe in such things, but Goddess go with you, Shepard. We'll both be tested in fire, soon enough.
Да.
My wife just went back to active duty, and I was
Просто
about
да,
to get
я не
shipped
знаю,
out
что
too.
мне еще
I
сказать.
was told you might be able to help.
Сколько? Недостаточно.
You're a Neotis spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way.
Джейкоб еще. Нет, Миранда. Где она? Владелец Спектр, что ли, сидит. Она ж не Спектр. Что он тут делает? А, с ней можно
Good
связаться.
to see you're all right, Shepard.
Miranda, what's going on?
Couldn't meet in person. The Citadel is too dangerous right now. I heard about the attempted coup.
Yeah. With Kai Lang's help, Udina nearly seized control.
Kai Leng? That slippery bastard's still alive?
He's alive, and right in the middle of all this.
That complicates things. I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the Elusive Man. Something big.
Why would your father be working with the Elusive Man? Especially now.
My father is ruthless about preserving his legacy.
Legacy?
He has an obsession with making his mark in history, ensuring his dynasty lasts forever.
And you think the Elusive Man made him an offer?
Exactly.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
Так. Ага, тут ничего. А здесь? Тоже. Вот 5000 не хватает на защитника. Немного, но не хватает. Придется покупать на корабле задорого.
recognize. One moment, please.
One moment, please. Так.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
О, Гарус тут.
Shepard, if you're feeling up to it, I thought we could do something fun for a change.
А, ты прям тут.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Some things never change, do they?
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
Too busy trying to live. What's yours?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn. Figured it's time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get. A little busier than I imagined.
How about a dive in the pool?
You obviously haven't seen Turians swim. It's a lot of flailing and splashing interrupted by occasional bouts of drowning.
You're right. I just have to save your ass again.
It'd make up for all the times I pulled your ass out of the fire. Novaria, Pharos, Ilos. We've had a hell of a ride, haven't we, Shepard?
Times like these, you know who your real friends are. They're not the ones running around looking for an escape route. They're the ones who stand at your side through the worst of it. Who never give up on you. I'm lucky I can say I know someone like that.
So am I. You're not going to propose marriage now, are you? Now, before we head back, there is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've seen me in action, Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
All right, Vicarian. You're going down.
And don't worry, I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss. That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one. I said a tough one.
Step aside. Do it.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
Think I'm going to erect a monument right here. Bronze this gun so the whole galaxy knows.
That you're the king of the bottle shooters. Glad you're around, Garrus. Never know when the bottles might revolt.
Гарус. Солдат.
I recovered Prothean data drives from Garvug. I'll have them brought here.
Commander Shepard. Thank you.
Yes, Sergeant.
I'm sure that'll help
Your
with
brother since then? No, Sergeant.
any operation we have going.
All right, Talavi. I'll see if I can get you by the Reapers instead of Cerberus. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah. You won't thank me so much when your ID been husked.
Но мне... А, точно, это же другой док. Черт. Сейчас тот еще. Перелетим.
moment, please.
One moment, please. Итак,
Now arriving at docking
Lord
bay
James
E24,
Isaac.
emergency civilian housing.
Grissom Academy also fell to the Reapers when
Hey there.
Elysium was attacked.
Hey.
But Alliance forces
Looking
were able
mighty
to
low
evacuate
today.
all students.
You okay? Anyone been bothering you?
No, it's not that. I'm fine.
Ah, I see. So, any news?
No, they just... Their shuttle must be real slow, that's all. Few things are okay. They promised they'd come get me, no matter what they had to do. But it's been so long.
I don't know, kid. I'm sure they'd be happy knowing you're safe.
It's just... I miss them. I miss them so much.
Who were those people you were with?
Bunch of mercs whom I'm making. Signed on with them when I went there to make a hit for the service. Should have started a good job.
After obtaining a cue to the change, Krogan leaders have announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward. Ah, shit.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Council.
I know. You don't have to say anything, but I'm about to make my comeback.
Ah, shit.
Heavy losses are mounting as human colonies
Даже становится все больше разных рас.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
В последнюю очередь отправимся в общину.
Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
Wait. You asked if I got heavy armor. I never said it was heavy armor.
I've recovered some tech from a library in Reaper-controlled space. I can have them waiting for you at Bay D24 if that would help.
Really? Well, damn. Couldn't hurt. Thank you. Maybe next time will help you remember how to fight again.
You just introduced me as your personal assistance man.
Yeah, well, it was the only way to get you inside.
But you know I am not one. Why deceive others?
You don't really want to introduce yourself as an AI with Reaper-based code. They would lynch you.
That would be an inefficient way to render me non-functional.
Где Кортес? На танцполе, наверное.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm not scheming the Alliance.
Since when did you so chummy with those pricks?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
The eye candy on the stage is fine by me.
Good. I sure don't need you as competition. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
Spectre status recognized.
Так остается
Please select a
больница и
destination. One
общины.
moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Welcome to Serta.
Be safe.
Assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and Sunian Nebula. And CSEC forces have killed the last invading forces.
I overheard what you said. I found this at a Cerberus station. A poison tailored to Turians.
Let me see. Yes, I think this is it. With these schematics, we should be able to come up with an antidote. Thank you. The General might pull through because of this.
No replacement has been.
Hey, Shepard. I'm glad to see you. I know things are crazy right now.
Exactly. So you have to take the moments when you can. What's going on with the Crucible?
That project is crazy. Freaking huge. And all these brilliant minds are working night and day trying to figure it out. I wish you could see them. Heads down, piecing it together. It's something to see. We'll get this Crucible built, Shepard. And then, we'll win this thing. I feel it. Do you feel it?
Yeah, sure, I feel it. And I'm counting on you and everyone there. Get it done.
Believe it.
It was interesting to meet Bryn. How is she?
She's great, actually. It's good to see her work without the distraction of having to worry about the colony.
And you and her?
We're having a baby, Shepard.
Wow. Congratulations.
Wasn't exactly planned, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna be a better father than mine was. Do the whole thing right. It's,
One more thing to fight for.
You got that right. Bryn wants to name it after you.
Really?
Yeah. Shepard.
That's nice.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk her out of it. No offense.
None taken.
Good.
Это отсылка на то, что после того, как релизнулся Mass Effect, изначально даже первая часть,
So what's going on with you? You still like what
многих
you're doing?
называли в честь персонажей.
Things are good. I'm good.
Still not tempted to come back to the Normandy?
Always tempted, Shepard. But no.
So, you working on the Crucible?
Don't get me wrong. I'm smart, but not that smart. Hackett keeps me busy, though.
How's he doing?
Holding up. If they make old guys any tougher than that, I'd like to see it.
Назову сына
Glad we
Гарус.
had time to talk.
Me too. Gotta take the moments when you can. So true. And Shepard, thanks again
Если
for
мы,
getting
конечно,
my
будет.
people out alive.
Take care, Jacob.
You too, Shepard. I'm thinking about you out there. Stay safe.
Стою, сейвлю.
Spectre status
Так,
recognized.
община.
One moment.
Последнее место интереса. А, ну потом мы сначала зайдем
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Купим кусочек. Тут у нас злой бухгалтер, ученый, Барловон и Ляра. В смысле? И это все здесь? Это баг отображения. Че я сказать-то хотел? Да, к доктору побежим. Доктор Ришки.
Forces continue their assault on Asari space, claiming the Nimbus cluster and the Sunian Nebula.
Как вам над ним смотрится, ребята?
Alliance forces struggle against Sparks with a daring attack and disabled a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria.
Of course. P-O-R-A.
Weshra, I have an audio log for you.
For me? Where did this come? Oh no. Oh, Tasha. Thank you for bringing this back. At least I know what happened.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Появилось новое оружие?
Proceeds from all purchases go to help our men and women serving in the Alliance.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting.
Раньше, получается, там не было.
Welcome to Agor Munitions. Thank you for
Тут
shopping.
ничего, тут ничего. Ляра.
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
Friends doesn't cut it for me anymore, Liara.
Wow, that sounds serious.
I am serious. Whatever happens, I'd like to spend my life with you.
Then you're extremely lucky that I feel that way too.
I know.
Elysium was attacked, but Alliance forces were able to evacuate all the students.
Все.
The clutch is stabilizing. Really? That is wonderful news, my sister. Who was today the first half day?
Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel.
Любовь закреплена.
Reaper forces continue their assault on Asari space. Alliance forces
Так. Ба.
fighter base on Noveria.
Теперь идем в спектральную.
Spectre status recognized. Please select one moment, please.
Покупаем наконец-то броню. После этого будем допрокачивать все стволы. Ну, либо купим себе новый, что тоже вариант. Это были не то.
Spectre status recognized.
Вот защитник. Наконец-то теперь есть герой, есть крестоносец, ураган. Ураган ПП. Тайфун ПП. Ураган Тайфун. Черную вдову можно для Гаруса купить. Проверим еще информацию, вдруг что-то новое появилось. Разрешение на перевод рядового Талави. Рядовой Талави просил привести его в отряд, ведущий активный бои с жнецами. Сержант Тали мне сказал, что рядовой Талави очень опытный инженер и рекомендует службе в отряде уничтожать центр оборотки жнецов. Инспектор, как бы, ну, разрешаем, парня. Да, все остальное мы уже авторизировали, сделали. Ага. Да, ничего больше нельзя. Но я думаю, что все-таки я буду бегать дальше с пулеметом кровавой стаи. Пистолетом-пулеметом. Он слишком имбовый. Слишком уж сильно он мне нравится. Надо его только прокачать. Стопа здесь нету. Так, такси. Да. Ладно, самое близкое такси в чистилище. Вот там сразу же за углом. Опа. Доктор Брайсон.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I loved that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Ну, значит, мы ринемся во тьму и победим ее.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Мне просто интересно, как он закрепляется. Потому что вот, так понимаю, с этой стороны внешняя сторона его. А с этой внутренняя. Здесь есть что-то похожее на сервомышцы.
You studied the Arachnite?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, You might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near
Need a
it.
hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great!
Пусть она укусит тебя,
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time the
Hey,
artifact
if nobody
simply
claims
acts as
this
a
thing, we could
receiver.
take it with us.
We'll only be able to trace
You know,
Leviathan
for
through it when it actively takes
research
control
or
of someone.
I don't know, whatever.
Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating.
All right, just don't tell anybody.
I guess it and my father have
Nice.
something in common.
You think Esteban will let me
You
set
said
up bowling
Leviathan's
pins in the
control
cargo
was
bay?
similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes. But this isn't
Пока
a
они говорят
natural
очень томно,
frequency.
пытаются
Leviathan has to send a
найти
pulse
Левиафана,
through
будут
the
развлекаемся с
artifact, alter
нормальными
your
мужиками.
mind, and create the quasi-QEC effect.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to
Ребята,
do
хочу
this.
пить, купил
You're
себе с
looking for
утра
something to fight the
5 литров
Reapers,
минералки.
Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
Yo!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne. Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
3 системы, так бы была одна. Если бы мы заставили Вейгу не выключать. Бам-бам. Так, ну первым делом в каюту. Или со всеми поговорить. Что там у нас? Шепард, например, не смог передать вам кое-что из нового снаряжения N7. Только что организовали ставку бронезащитника на радио. Пока канал снабжения стали совсем ненадежно. Опробуйте, собирая на следующее задание. Это чуть более интересно, чем просто платная защита.
Commander?
Потом пойдем снизу вверх, проговаривая со всеми. Ну-ка, хомячок. Так. А, защитник — это вся броня. Ё-моё, ну что ж ты будешь делать, а? Блин, Нормакс Арсенал бы мне затарить. Последний, было бы класс. Знал бы я, что это полная броня, я бы ее не затарил. Я тут думал. Никаких новых видов оружия нет.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least a Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stay. No speed, no lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
Так.
What? What's so funny?
Ага, карать это кровавой стаи не так прост. Но щит дорогой. Так, точно со всеми поговорить. Если бы...
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better.
Вейга.
Parts of Tachanka reminded me of the desert back home. The lizards and worms are bigger, but, you know, the sand and everything.
Commander.
Где Явик? Не понял. может, каютах экипажа?
I'm falling down tired. I need a folding. Has Alenko had media training? He just gave me this steady stare during our interview.
Да, в баре с Гарусом. О, мое почтение. Кейден.
That was a rough mission. The Reapers are an ingenious and ruthless.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why.
А бар просто с другой стороны. Я чисто все, поплыл. Уа. Ребята.
Everybody was fighting the Rachni, trying to push them back through the relay. Finally, the Krogan were turned loose and stopped them.
I see.
But when the Krogan rebelled, we had to deploy the Genophage to stop them. Wasn't the only rebellion. 1,000 years later, the Geth revolted against the Quarians. That was a whole other war. Then along came the humans. My own people tangled with them for a while, and now, to top it all off, we've got the Reapers. What about you?
The Ouroboros fought the Densorin. The Andoromai conquered the Vandomai, and the Jatil turned against the Jah.
So, I guess nobody really ever gets their act together.
The Sinreal claimed to have found the path to eternal peace.
What happened?
The Ditaka preferred war and wiped them out.
I hope you guys had alcohol.
Some of the crew seem shocked by the monstrosities we have encountered. They haven't seen what the Reapers could corrupt after 100 years. That was our war. Every battle conjured a new nightmare.
Samara's the kind of soldier we need in this war. Nothing gets in her way. I just hope I'm not in her way someday. That woman means business. It's a brilliant tactic, when you think about it.
But it's evil.
I find using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle
Продолжить
yourself in a fight
безопас.
now, Leah. I
Боезапас.
mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
Урон от
I
навыков,
have had my
здоровье,
fair
урон
share
от
of
навыков.
opportunities to use them these past few years.
Чешских магазинах урон тем менее.
Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Скидки. И доп хп. Позже говорила доктору Бринкову. Брин, скажи по тебе, но рад, что ты снова там. Когда выкатим на дорогу в горну, битва будет жарко. Те, кто знает, что работал Ацеру, относятся ко мне с недоверием. В общем-то, я их не виню, особенно после того, что случилось на Цитадели. Зато я мог рассказать другим солдатам о их приемах Цербера. Может, снаряжение у него и новое, зато тактика старая. Люблю тебя, Брин. Береги себя. Доктор Лок, работаю над решением проблемы, которую вы изложили вчера вечером. Кажется, нашла возможность синхронизировать выстрелы энергии Горна. Внесите в проект приложения изменения в конструкции конденсатора. Они должны уменьшить время активации поля эффекта массы на 3,6 миллисекунд. Вы понимаете, что это значит? Если одобрить изменения, я отошлю часть жив в цехах. К завтрашнему утру для испытания понадобится примерно 250 тысяч. Список недавних покупок Заида Масани. Сжигательные гранаты Армакс Арсенал. Оптовая закупка термозаряды. Оптовая закупка панцелин. Оптовая закупка топлива для огнемета Смерч. Оптовая закупка пластины абляционной брони. Пайки Хенакидар. Набор для ремонта оружия Киншиса Fabrications. Виски 45-летней выдержки. Гора Бильграм. Тройная очистка. 2 бутылки. Запчасти для винтовки. Серия Мститель. Снято с производства.
Poor Rila. But I'm glad she set off that bomb, Shepard.
You're not upset the monastery was destroyed?
No, not after what I saw. I don't care that they were Ardat Yakshi. To be turned into such creatures, nobody deserves that.
Nobody deserves that. Так, у нас есть 3 системы, да? Или одна? Там же на карте было 3. Окей. Или это здесь? Или это здесь будет 3 системы? Да, здесь 3 системы.
Signal confirmed.
Экстра питания. Плоский неудачный бесконечный планетарический контроль Фелд не должен продолжать
No
поиск.
sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Faster than light jump successful.
Мил и пситофета.
I found something.
Чалкос. Схема нервной системы Хасков. Майлази, астероид. Ну, вряд ли Левиафан будет на астероиде. Нет.
No sign of Leviathan at these coordinates. Signal confirmed.
Ну, он здесь получается. Спой на планету была Семидон нужно речки. Скорее показалось, что это покрыто водным океаном и обладает атмосферой азота и кислорода. Весьма вероятно, что здесь как минимум существует фотосинтезическая жизнь. Поиск пеш, скорее предложила присутствие электрических контролей Левиафана, потому что необходимо изучение.
These coordinates match our trace of Leviathan.
Да, и вот здесь. Вас возьмем. Фаланга. Палач. Стоп, 2 палача получается. Пистолет палач 1. А тут М6 палач. Вместо фаланги, пожалуй, возьму орла. Хотя... Есть ли разница? Можно взять Акалита. Он больше по урону. У орла лучше скорострельность. Палач тяжелый. Я в любом случае не пользуюсь пистолетами. Явик. Давно мы тебя не брали с собой.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Bryson's team called it a Reaper killer. From what we've seen, it doesn't want to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible.
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, though I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out. Status!
Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
Так.
Everyone all right?
I survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Аргус.
Copy that. We'll look around.
Вроде корпус должен выдержать какое-то состояние опекал вечных элементов, сегодня он нас уберегает. Несмотря на чертовски сильный удар в воду при посадке, монарх удерживает достаточно роскошно держаться на плаву. Все равно к тому, что стрела как даже приказал открыть шампанское, жить стало вроде веселее. Главный вопрос, что нас сбило? Кто нас сбил? Каншин говорит, что это точно не молния, а какой-то импульс, похожий на прицельное попадание из энергетического оружия. Но откуда могли стрелять? В эфире полная тишина, океан пуст. Техники сегодня постараются перестрелить энергию, чтобы сбросить массу перед запуском двигателей. Если это будет удачно, уже через сутки поднимемся в воздух.
It's one of the artifacts.
Explains why no one gets out of here. Any idea how old these are?
Я как не взлететь, не могу понять, какой вообще урон нанес ему. Все соединения в норме, но двигатели не работают. Аварийный маяк также отказал. Но остальная часть электроники пока в норме. Ну и похоже, что результат экранирования без аварийного маяка нам не спасти. Запасы еды подходят к концу. Кто приказал установить палатки на палубе, начать собирать дождевую воду, так как мы будем заняты. Мокс предлагал использовать орудие Тритона, чтобы глушить рыбу. Я его поддержал, но пока не видел тут ничего похожего на рыбу. Вот мне бы теперь.
Old enough not to stink.
Игре осталось 2 дня. Брукс отправил зод ко дну, тут вернулся и люминесцентным водорослям. Съедобных среди них нет. Я предупреждал, что никто не пытался их есть, пока не закончил анализ Нормера. И Молин все же сделали это. Теперь их уже несколько часов тошнит, поэтому допустим во время борьбы с этим сложными. Отправили группу Киншани на плоту к другим блокам. Они вернулись с какими-то инопланетными устройствами в виде сфер, но или не нашли. Хотелось бы верить, что сферы дадут нам какие-то ответы, но если быстрее не найти способ спасти, то другие-то объединить меня решали, верно? Первый погибший Рамос пытался выбросить на борт одной из найденных сфер, и тут что-то случилось. Каншуни еще трое начали сбивать его как безумно, и не хватило прыдешь его спасти. Они даже не думали раскаиваться, очевидно, это главный. Чтобы продержать порядок, устроил похороны. Команда смотрела на тело, как стая голодных псов. Решили пойти на компромисс, бросить тело в воду на привязи, чтобы привлечь животных, которых можно поймать. Если через 3 дня на него никто не попустится, обрежем веревку. Тритонов пришлось опечатать, когда командское состояние не становится опасно. Буду молить о том, чтобы здесь появились акулы. Капитан получил свое, пробовал запереться в корабле, кричал, что починит его. Мы были очень нежны по человеку на каждую конечность. Потом уложили его на сферу. Ночью пришел в себя, больше не спорит. Нам отсюда не выбраться. Ты зачем? Думаю, больше писать не буду. Здесь все меня понимают. Если нас кто-нибудь найдет, они могут сначала не поверить, не понять, но со временем это пройдет. Как же приятно быть сытым. Сожрали его.
And it's not flying Cerberus colors.
Look! Up there!
Reapers! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle!
Я взял говнопушку. По-видимому. Так, ребята. Черт, надеюсь, она не застрелит.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander.
That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
A diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded it, you should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Wait a minute. Are we seriously considering?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
It appears we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started.
Ух,
Got a cell for you, Commander.
терпеть, ребята.
Find somewhere to plug that in.
Confirmed. Of course, Commander.
Another power cell for you, Commander.
Get another power cell, Shepard! We'll hold them off!
А как Лера быстро бегает.
Got another cell here.
Держаться. Дают, кстати говоря, случайное количество энергии.
Cargo doors are opening, Commander. That neck is all yours. The ships still have weapons capability.
Ну-ка, работяги. Все, запомню, удобно, наверное, такой придется садиться. Сколько штук твари, а?
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check it
Давай,
over
давай,
first.
проверяй.
All right, Commander. Let's get you out of there, and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs, check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Ну, вперед.
Let's go.
Shepard.
I'll be fine. Closing hatch.
Engaging systems. Ready.
Testing comlink.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez!
Вот мы и на дне. Осталось, ну сколько тут, километр 2?
Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding up. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operation.
Даже биошок какой-то начался.
Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now. Getting some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
А, ну вон глубина 3 километра.
Reading the probe directly below me. Looks like the final drop.
Что-то спуск какой-то. Ад.
Can't see anything just yet. Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
Подземные пещеры.
What is that?
А, это наш гость, я так понимаю. Вообще хозяин этого мира.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design. Each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
Раз все жнецы создаются по твоему образу и подобию, то почему человека-жнец был похож на человека? Вот в чем вопрос.
But what's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination was not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools Reapers for exploring the events of this cycle for the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
Последний раз на показателях было 2700 или 300, короче, много, а сейчас 8700, то есть они проверили, мне еще не уважали, что получается. Хотя, может, это просто не доследили, что вполне себе возможно. Зато загрузки очень круто сделаны здесь, именно на этой планете.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing! Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
Don't ever do that again.
I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard out.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hack it out.
Ну, привет тебе, Левайфен. Так. Порабощение Левиафаном. Отряд, составленный из бойцов специального назначения различных народов, вызвался доставить факты вражеский тыл. Это позволит Левиафанам поработить жнецов. Как минимум, это вызовет хаос и замешательство в рядах противника. Как максимум, появится войско жнецов, обратившихся против своих. Эффективность проекта ограничена малым количеством артефактов и нежеланием командования Альянса открыто использовать столь могущественное оружие против жнецов. Ведь те вполне могут разработать меры противодействия. Вполне себе. Железный корпус. Британские носители данных, обнаруженные Sonar Industries, переданы инженерам Альянса. Этот флот потерял так человеческие войска, сражающиеся с Цербером, понесли большие потери из-за недостатка инженеров на третьем флоту Альянса. Нет, фрегатов совсем недавно слышался. Дальше. Доктор Энн Брайсон выжила после использования артефакта Левиафана. Ее мыслительные способности в норме, проведенные ее исследования в области политтехнологии, могут помочь разработать схему управленческого устройства и закону субъядерной физики, тоже жнецы, судя по всему, игнорируют. 6-й флот Азария. Библиотека Аша содержит наиболее важные труды Азария в ведении войны. Эту книгу традиционно используют для обучения бойцов Азария. Биология планеты Чалкос провели исследование структуры мозга хасков и других существ, созданных жнецами. Изолировав участки мозга, ответственные за выполнение данных от организма чувств, восприятие данных от организма чувств, они сумели выделить слабые и сильные стороны воинов жнецов. Эти данные помогут серьезно помочь жителям оккупированных жнецами планет. Могут. 6-й Турианский флот. Капитан Шепард обнаружил лабораторию цербы формы нитрооксина, созданный на ее основе антидот, позволил спасти отравленного турианского генерала. Господство. Господство — это порабощение, я так понимаю. Сможем на свою сторону кого-то перетягивать. Деспойна. Удари транслятора дотянем его дальше. Все исследовано. Значит, отправляемся к вариантам и гетам. Вуаля персе. Нет тут топливного. Ну ладно, топливного нету. Вперед.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hoped for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Rannoch?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes. Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Tali Zora Vast Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could make it, Tali. Admirals, I'll ready a team to hit that dreadnought.
Thank you, Commander.
Admiral?
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tali.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
Какие старые времена.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Имеет в виду нашу дружбу? Потому что ничего более между нами и не было. Чайкун. Мигрирующий флот. Обломки гетов. Ну, вперед. Ляра или Гарус? Кого же брать? Гаруса? А что? А почему нет? Они же любят друг друга. Ну, потом полюбят. Ой, это, наверное, может быть, могло быть спором для вас, ребята, но так уж такие дела. Разоритель, все нормально. Флейнга. Нет ли у меня облегчителя? Есть, но он не может работать. Ну-ка, попробуем убрать пистолет, поставить дробовик. Апостол. Немного дробовиков мы можем ставить. Точнее, вообще не можем. Не понял прикола. А почему так-то? У нас же до этого все выставлялось. Почему вес ушел? Ладно. Так, Тали. Ригар. Граль тебе. Нет, не Граль, какой там был, который трижды стреляет. Ладно, пусть будет с Гралем. Рядом и акалитом. Техник. Да, восстановление умений 100%. Техноумения. Роны. Боевой дрон. Второй дрон. А сколько он жить-то будет? Ну пусть лучше живет. Тут мне нечего качать. Гарресу можно было бы бронебойку бахнуть. Надо ли оно это ему? Вот что вопрос. Морозы эффективней.
We're approaching the Quarian home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comm buoys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active
Хотя,
combat.
наверное, Сузи было бы лучше взять.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
Да, 100% Сузи.
Stealth drive engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
Кстати, Сузи, кажется, я вспомнил, является... Потом расскажу.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed the docking protocols.
All right. Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tali's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tali. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Oh, nothing.
All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. Pretty torn up, though.
Too risky for the whole team. I'll secure the docking area. Everyone else can follow me over.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
Так о чем я? Да, Сузи является сильнейшим. Не понял. А, точно. Ботинки же. На магните. Сузи является сильнейшим техником в сетевой игре.
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance.
Не в обычной, а в сетевой.
Tali, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
Говорю, потом, если сервера не отключили еще сетевой игры, я с удовольствием вам ее продемонстрирую. Может даже не один, а с кем-то. Быстрая проверка Дискорда.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The Dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Until then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
Geth don't use windows, remember? Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Мы вообще сражались с гитами в третьей части? Кажется, еще нет.
Looks like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the Dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tali to get on the Dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
Да, точно, я же теперь с двумя пушками только. Ну, я скажу, оно и к лучшему. Куда тут? Ага. Не сюда. Вон туда.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Звуки детских переговоров.
Got it. You're clear to board. See any action? All quiet so far. They haven't detected us yet.
Here, let me see if I can get this open. In the meantime, take a look at this. There, it's open. We're clear to go.
Дуга.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy pulse on constant.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through
Кризей.
the sensor
Right.
cluster. Oh, vents. Always the vents.
You did fine at the collector base.
I got set on fire.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. Bet it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet... Watch out! Gas incoming!
Think I found that hull breach you mentioned.
Admiral Geralt tried a frontal assault. We lost 6 frigates. That tiny hole was the only damage we did.
Ну где ты как-то легко?
I don't hear an alarm.
Their death is an alert to every unit on this ship. We need to get to the operations center before they box us in.
Уничтожаются. Ладно, патрон, конечно, не осталось. По привычке говорю патроны, хотя это энергозаряды.
They're throwing their lives away. Disable their shields.
And don't give them time to recharge.
Матушка. Ладно, не страшно, я не погиб. Нормально.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Осталось найти
The
дробовик
Dreadnought's
Гетов.
operation center is just ahead.
Good. Let's get the
С
Reaper signal and get the fleet out
дробовиком
of here.
Дробовик Гетов, пистолет Гетов. Снайперскую винтовку Гетов, потому что половина вооружения практически есть. А кто там может? Вау.
The hunters are moving in.
Они выглядят по-другому теперь.
Couldn't hide from that. Watch your six. At least one hunter still active.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
У обоих моих напарников очень мощное оружие. Каждый из них может шотать.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operation center. There! The Reaper signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
Я думаю, найдем, как туда попасть.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
what about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes.
Еще одна
Okay,
была,
I
да?
thought the prime. But be ready.
Еще одна.
I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloak hunters as well.
Да что вы идете-то?
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more
Сильные.
reinforcements arrive.
Тут дверь была, да? Это вон с противоположной стороны.
I've served on a lot of ships, but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tali.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus. Damn it. Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Torres's ship.
Survivors?
They got to us escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
Можно спасать курянцев.
Watch the shockwaves! That's a big gun!
Hate to be in front of that bastard!
We should be okay if we stay in cover. More incoming! I think they figured out what we're doing!
Ребята, живите. Дважды. Это просто гет остался.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Идти-то идем, надо только захилиться.
Gun's coming back online. Come on, let's get out of here. Cut that a little close.
Watch your shield! Stick to cover!
Чудом выжил. Дважды. куда? Можно попасть в киту в ракету, и она взорвется. А еще мне снова ствол не юзается. Использовался наконец-то. Плотненько. Пусто. Или нет? Нормально.
I'm all right.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. Come on. The drive course shouldn't be far.
Да-да, идем. По лестницам ползем. Вот и ядро.
That's definitely Reaper tech. But what's...
Легион.
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion. Good to see you, Legion. We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it's sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
So what is this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult.
Got it.
Tali Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
Все из остальных вариантов.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Prime.
The Geth fleet is destabilized. The signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The Potter fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Carroll.
Good. Let's see what the Guardians can do. Drone incoming.
Почему? Все. С Праймом все погибли? Или не все?
Admiral Carroll, what are you doing? Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers, and the main gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on board.
We can't waste this chance.
Крепкие парни, эти праймы.
Patrol fleet, flanking support on the heavy fleet. Give them a firing lane.
All ships open fire.
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
Shepard the fleet. Hold fire. I repeat, hold fire.
They're not responding.
Damn it.
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there.
Жопа.
Glorian bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go.
Close the door!
We're losing
No
the
time, people! We'll make it!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go.
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrow's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Quarians have the biggest one out there.
Ну, уже не
I'll
самый
get it,
мощный.
Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Tali Zora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
You did the right thing. Just give me a heads up next time.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad there's at least one other soldier in the room. I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait. Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its failing?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits
are off the table.
What can you tell us about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades?
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Killa, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks. Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone...
Ron, the Kanesh is getting swarmed by Geth fighters.
Damn it. Interceptors, divert to the Ganesh. Thank you, Commander. If you hadn't enhanced that signal, we'd have lost the ship.
Так, а тут у нас ничего нового.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe Legion an apology.
However advanced your friend is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need?
Which fleet does Admiral Zen command?
Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the home world.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Chorus commands them, if he survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tali said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces.
Ну, окей.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
Учтите, что к концу этой конкретной войны у вас будет не так много судов. Так как выбор всегда есть, на чью сторону встать.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead
Думаю,
yet.
хорошо.
Talk to you later, Tali.
If you want to catch up in private, call me.
Вы столько уже не видели свою родную землю.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken half the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our Commander, we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot in Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Мэлон. Халкмен Шепард только что узнал, что вы изучили геофак. В этом принимал участие женщина из моих экспериментов. Не могу передать словами, как сильно меня радуют эти новости. Не было ни единого часа, когда не думал бы о том, что случилось на Тучанке, и не спрашивал бы себя, правильно ли поступал. Эти новости оправдывают все больше, что было вызвано моим экспериментом. Надеюсь, однажды я смогу встретить тех женщин и попросить у них прощения. После того, как вы убедили доктора Соуса пощадить меня, я послушал его совет и открыл клинику на Омеге. Я решил, что это может загладить мою вину за все причиненные мной страдания. Мне пришлось бежать, когда клан Вейлок узнал, что я не поставил готовое лекарство и назначили награду за мою голову. Может, теперь Вейлоки оставят меня в покое. Кажется, вы спасли мне жизнь второй раз, капитан. Искренне признательство, Мэлон. Шепард, мне надо сказать тебе кое-что важное. Это нужно сделать с глазу на глаз. Можешь встретиться со мной в общине? Девушка координат на этот раз никаких ее записи, обещаю. Так, Тали-то собиралась прийти.
Tali, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment. Thanks for asking me up. I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me. And I don't know if I can save them.
You're doing everything you can. If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tali.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tali. And thanks.
I should get back before the Admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Поговорим, конечно. Чуик. Говорит хомячок. Так, нужно затариться.
I'm liking the new you, Esteban. Hey, Shepard. Sounds like you guys had a crazy ride over there.
You could say that.
Sorry I missed it. And that Geth Legion. I know you two have a past, but... You sure we can trust
Конечно.
him?
Legion's not like other Geth. We can trust him.
If you say so. I guess you can't always judge an individual by their... species. Look at Sparks. If all the Quarians were like her, we wouldn't be stuck refereeing their war with the Geth.
Sparks?
Yeah, your Quarian friend. The jumpy one with the glowing eyes. Sparks.
Uh-huh.
Crazy that they pick now to start a fight. But I guess the end of life is we know it can make everybody a little loco.
Just a little?
Hey, not everybody's as crazy as you, sir.
Ну, аргумент. Так, что мне нужно? Мне что нужно? Глушителя дробовика нет. Магазин, да. Мне нужно все для штурмовой винтовки и для пистолета-пулемета. Угорь. Вот угорь мне нужен. Тут у нас ничего нет. Ну-ка. Глянем, что у нас здесь. Не хватает одного корабля. Всего одного. А не Горн ли это будет? Вот в чем вопрос. Engineering.
It appears I have that effect on humans. Now Quarians as well, it seems.
For what it's worth, Quarians understand what it's like to lose your home.
As I understand, that was your own fault.
What do you mean?
In my cycle, Quarians didn't need helmets to survive. You were the masters of your own planet.
That was a long time ago.
And if you hadn't given birth to the machines, you would still breathe the air that evolution intended.
I see. Liara warned me you weren't what she expected.
And nothing about this cycle is what I expected. Even primitive Quarians were considered attractive in my age. A pity no one can appreciate it now.
Right. You know what? I think I have something important to do now. I won't keep you.
Интригует работяга.
They're called Geth.
Yes, a formidable opponent. Why did you allow one on this ship?
Legion helped us before.
It's still a machine.
I take it you had your own problems with AI?
The Jatil, they were as the Geth are to this cycle.
What happened?
Their creators lived on a dying world. It was beyond their ability to save. So they resorted to implants to enhance their intelligence.
I think I know where this is going.
The AI sees the physical body. It could alter the genetic material at the deepest level. In time, the offspring were molded into a slave race. Few organic traces were left. They were monsters. All machines commit treachery. The one you brought on board is no different.
Maybe. But he's not like the other Geth.
You can't know that. They are more alien than you and I are to each other.
Just because Legion isn't like us doesn't mean he can't be trusted.
You're wrong. Throw it out the airlock.
How can you be that certain?
Organics do not know how we were created. Some say by chance, some say by miracle. It is a mystery. But synthetics...
No, we created them.
And they know we are flawed.
Why do you say that?
They are immortal. We are not. They see time as an illusion. We are trapped by its limitations. Above all, machines know the reason they were created.
Edie might disagree with that, but I see your point.
They serve a purpose, while we search aimlessly for ours. In their eyes, organics have no reason to exist. Do not trust them, Commander.
I can't believe there isn't some way for us to coexist. We made them.
And then gave them the power to surpass you. There is room for only one order of consciousness in the galaxy. The perfection of the machines or the chaos of the organics. Throw the machine out of the airlock, Commander.
Commander.
So, are you doing a story on the Asari?
Cerberus stealthily strikes the star system shield. No, glad I read that one out loud.
Жилая палба. Надеюсь, тут наш товарищ.
If you can, Edie, that would be appreciated.
Searching for any mention of your recruits is not a complicated protocol, Major.
Trying to find out what happened to your people?
Yeah. Edie, make the scope galaxy-wide. And if I can find just one squad, they may lead me to... By the way, Shepard, it's been good having Tali around. She's a good egg. But wait. Don't tell her I said that. In case it's some kind of Korean insult.
Где Легион?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you until you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
Оперативный агент Маррос отослал опись контрабандного груза корабля класс Атабас. К властям системы двигателей в описи указано следующее: 8 тонн запасов декстраминовых продуктов, 16 тысяч припасов левоиминиевых продуктов, 200 тысяч тонн платины в слитках, 12 рабитий Альянса, на нижней палубе, 12 кораблей перехватчиков иерархии, сконцентрированных на нижней палубе, 300 законтрактованных работников, рабы с Хоршана, пойманные при попытке бегства жнецов, снова батарианцы. Власти берут корабль через 2 часа. По запросу посредника правительство Англии согласилось представить рабам убежище и гражданцев в обмен на услуги.
Thanks for coming by.
Please enjoy your day.
Да, спасибо. Теперь Гарус.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tali. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
So what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
No? Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tali here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some. And I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
You hear anything from your family?
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both?
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me, everyone can see that.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done?
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Да, воплотим, Гарус. Воплотим. Правда, жить придется без ретрансляторов. Битс. Да, Легион там же. Я его просто не заметил.
Commander Shepard.
Вот он.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships?
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it?
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we
смысле?
cannot change a decision once it is made.
Мы же
Do
спасли
you harbor
платформу.
regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
Или он про этот...
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
Или он про Dreadnought.
What was interfacing with a Reaper like?
The old machine took total control of our sensory equipment, our networking. Even then, we could not fully comprehend them. They are magnitudes above us. A single thought was immense, overwhelming, unknowable.
You're making them sound godlike.
Their forms are advanced but mundane. We do not view the old machines as analogs to deities. However, we have gained perspective on why others would imbue them with these qualities.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made...
Только что я это жал.
What did you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice.
Okay,
we'll talk later.
Спасибо, Легион. Мы же ту здоровую мегаплатформу сохранили тогда, в прошлый раз.
Commander.
Во второй игре. Непонятно. Топливные реакторы. Сгоняем за реакторы, потом на миссии пойдем.
I found something.
Опа. Доктор Джиллис. Так, что тут за пушка-то была? А, под которой щиты снимает дуга. Ну, к слову... Не то чтобы дуга тяжелая. Вот, можем фалангу поставить. Орел. Наверное, даже орел. Вперед. Я забыл господ поставить.
About 72 hours ago, the reactors at a joint Turin-Asari fuel depot went offline. Scans at the station are cold. It's deserted.
What happened to the troop station there?
Unknown, but no fuel means no fleet presence in this theater. The enemy will operate unchecked. I need you to get in there, find out what's going on, and get those reactors back online. Captain Riley's on site doing preliminary recon. She leads one of our top engineering teams.
We'll get to the bottom of this, Admiral.
Good, hack it out.
Commander, Corporal Nyrek reporting. Captain Riley is on point waiting for you.
How long have you served in this outfit, Corporal? Carry on.
К слову.
We need a radiation workaround, soldier.
Это тоже карта из сетевой игры.
Treatment plan for chemical burns. This is pretty detailed.
Radiation proximity warning, Commander. Avoid at all costs.
Confirming. Toxic radiation cutting access to most of the grid. Survival in hotspots not possible.
Ну, а, кстати, как раз в сете том героическом, только с другой головой, с моей. Это из сетевой игры карта, и вот тут можно будет, ну, в сетевой игре можно было врубать хрень эту, и там все сгорало.
Commander, it's an honor. Commander, Captain Riley has me scanning the facility. It's a dual reactor system, so you'll have to break up into 2 teams.
Roger that.
The fuel rods for both reactors need to be unlocked before we can initiate a restart. Your route is blocked. Captain Riley's man is working to clear the obstacles.
Understood, Lieutenant. Got it, Captain.
Good work, Coslow.
Ready your team to hit Reactor 2, Captain.
Got it. We'll cover you till you're clear. Directional guidance error.
Team 2 moving out, Commander.
Good luck, Captain. There were 100 Turians stationed here. Now, nothing.
Even the bodies are gone.
Actually thankful for that. Just stay sharp, people.
Надо ли тут будет кого-то
I have a
стрелять?
visual on the fuel rod control, but radiation is blocking access.
Same situation here. This looks like ventilation control.
Should do the trick.
Radiation clearing. Console now accessible.
Let's unlock those fuel rods.
Power is restored. System ready.
Fuel rods unlocked here. Wait a minute.
Commander, Captain, tracking movement in your areas.
Ага,
Defensive positions. Enemy inbound.
это оно. Я на этой карте сражался со всеми, кроме гетов. Кажется.
Riley, status.
One casualty, but we're clear here.
Warning. Coolant leaks detected. Reactors 1 and 2. System restart impossible. I can see it. You'll both have to seal all the moderator tanks.
I see the reactor 2 tanks moving to seal.
Tank 1 is sealed and stable.
Patching seems to be working. Only one more to go here.
Sealed and stable. Commander, the core is stabilized. Reactivation can go ahead. Moderator tanks.
Initiating restart.
Commander, Captain, I'm reading a lot of movement. Headed your way.
Incoming!
Progress.
Round 2. Here we go.
Власти. Просто чертов пистолет-пулемет.
Commander, we're being overrun. Position indefensible. We're not gonna make it.
Hold tight. One of my people is coming.
Roger that.
Вперед, Галс.
Garrus, I'm counting on you. On my way.
Все?
You're clear for the moment, Commander. Can't raise Captain Riley.
What about Garrus?
Nothing, Commander. No one's answering my hails. But I'm tracking some movement toward the pickup point. Finalize the restart, then we can rendezvous there.
Will do.
Restart is complete.
Reactor fully powered and
Да,
operational,
вот
Commander.
эта хрень. Сейчас двери закроются, там все взорвется. Или нет. Видимо, так работает только в сетевой.
Commander, you saved our asses. My team is in your debt.
Thank Garrus. She did.
Все. Опа. Розетка в мониторингс. Материалес. Инкс.
Job well done. Report back to the shuttles.
Так, Оси, быстренький дуб-квест. Приятная ностальгия по сетевой игре.
Good work down there, Shepard. Without that depot, the entire theater would be at risk.
What are the odds the Reapers will be back?
I'm allocating a task force to maintain and defend the facility. If the Reapers come back, we'll be ready. I read Captain Raleigh's report. It says she and her team wouldn't have made it without you.
I'm glad I could help.
I'll keep you posted on new developments. Hack it out.
Так, Азари. Доктор Джеллис. Доктор Джеллис — это ученый с научной станции Вселенской туманности. Работал над проблемой наноконтуров, которые могли бы решить ряд сложных поведенческих проблем в серийных Ви. Выкладки доктора подтверждают данными из схем Горна. Теперь Джеллизе возглавляет отдел, занимающийся логическими схемами орудия. Гелий-3 используется в качестве источника энергии большинством космических кораблей. Химики Циона сумели найти такие добавки, которые делают гелиевое топливо более эффективным в дальних путешествиях. Такого рода состав теперь используется на кораблях, доставляющих материалы для строительства Горна, ускоряя этот процесс. Я не знаю только одного, как, ну, во второй части, во втором аспекте, как спасти Чемберс, секретаря. Вот что не знаю. Надо, точно, я поговорил с всем экипажем, кроме любовной парочки. Кстати, их уже 2. Да-да-да, ну а больше девушек на корабле нет.
Shepard, you are staring.
Commander.
Угу. И без нас хорошо. Итак. Отправимся, полетели. хочется чипсов. Куплю их завтра. Спасаем адмирала. Орел хорошо, но фаланга лучше. Угу. Вперед.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Salcorus's escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Salcorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zalcorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zalcorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him.
Zen? Admiral Zen?
Штыкать еще начал.
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us in to the tower.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
Проверяем по-быстрому Discord. Там ничего не меняется.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors.
Ну, планета у вас похожа на этот. Вполне себе на Землю похожа.
Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids.
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Get! They came so far.
We need to radio Zalcorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
Ну, я хотел шлем просмотреть, посмотреть, что там.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth below us.
Две ракеты прилетели одновременно. Веселые парни.
Geth below us.
ракету сбить. Один раз же мне это получилось. Вот бы сейчас Гет взорвался своими механическими осколками. Продырявил бы нас всех. Это был бы
AA guns
реальный.
ahead of us.
Это что такое? Тяжелая пушка детская. Тали,
Tali, you take the guns.
No problem.
Dropping gas!
Я просто прилип ко всем укрытиям.
Dropping gas!
Ну, такое себе. Я думал, встанет, ну да ладно. Оружие говна на самом деле, вот что.
Dropping gas!
Ну, что это за урон? Даже это не снимается.
shut down the two by the tower.
Нам же сюда, правильно? Все верно.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dornhatst. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got Medigel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. The civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
We will. Rest well, Dornhast Vasrenok.
Let's get to that tower.
Куча модификаций раскидываю.
Get turret.
А, вот так это работает.
Data on the jamming towers. Could be useful.
Да черт, оно меня просто уничтожает.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Да, теперь моя очередь. Веселиться.
Get inbound!
катит.
Let's get the last one.
Get by the door!
Где ты ши? Почти меня уничтожил. Вообще дикий какой-то.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tali.
Right.
Ну, выходи.
I'll signal the shuttle.
Адмирал какой нашли. Лучше адмирала.
Dawn, it's South Chorus. Are you there? Dawn!
This is Commander Shepard. Gordon didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with the shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
Admiral, I need you leading the civilian fleet if we're going to end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Не нужно будет возвращаться в Нормандию.
There's the Admiral! Hurry!
I've got this! You're clear, go! Geth behind you! Get in cover! Clear, go!
Admiral, come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalchorus. Does anyone copy?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies. Commander, unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes. We do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is, maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's synced to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way?
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander,
I gave
Admiral
in to
Hackett's
reckless
available on
behavior
VidCom.
before. The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose them.
So pull them back.
If I withdraw now, the Geth will flank us, and we'll lose any room to maneuver. I need the patrol fleet.
I gave in to your reckless behavior before. The patrol fleet isn't...
Admiral Gerald is right. Withdrawing now puts the whole fleet at risk.
As you say, Commander. All right, and you've got your ships.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Чё? Мне уже говорят, что я доставил максимум ресурсов. Это еще не максимум. У кого? Чё обманываете меня? Капитан Залкурис пожертвовал своим кораблем, чтобы спасти корабль-ферму. Гражданский флот решил, что потерял своего командующего. Капитан Шепард разыскал Залкуриса, и тот после возвращения заявил, что наиболее правильно для гражданского флота было бы оставаться в составе армады. Его капитаны согласились остаться. История о том, как Залкурис чудом выжил на кишащем гетами Араннахе, рассказывают по всему флоту. Сам же Залкурис оплакивает погибших. Корабль. Погибший корабль и его команду.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
Нафтил вас Григулт. Королевский флот благодарен за спасение нашего адмирала. Я оплакиваю погибших на нашей родной планете, но Залкориус уберег множество наших кораблей от орудий гетов. Адмирал сказал мне, что на ранах его нашли моего двоюродного брата Дорн Хаста. Для меня много значит, что Дорн встретил смерть не в одиночестве. Благодарю вас за все, что вы сделали, капитан. С предателем, капитан Нафтил вас Григулт. Отключаем сервера. Вперед.
Commander, it is as we feared. Geth squadrons have begun massing on a path to intercept our live ships.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane! You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI-human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
Я верю тебе, дружище.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not going to...
I guess it just did.
Удобно, наверное, иметь механическое тело. Вот для таких приколов. А вот так просто?
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still. Shepard Commander, excess movement during an upload is discouraged. Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into the server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something
Похоже
familiar.
на контрол, к слову. Подожди, контрол вы тоже можете видеть на канале.
Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist.
Alright.
This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I've got to ask. Why a gun?
We wish to provide computer equipment.
And thanks, I think.
Путешествие по старому здоровому силу пространства.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed. Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives. You must disrupt the infection on this data cluster to continue.
Я это пропустил.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of survey.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the other.
You may proceed to the last data cluster. Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests. They're pinned. Open fire. One's going for a weapon.
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establish connection with the remaining server node.
Погоди, а вот сюда что будет, если я пройду? А, ну это просто свяжет узлы, да? Ага. Ничего дополнительного не покажут. Где ты?
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The Geth squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. We require access to this data cluster. Disrupt recheck and proceed. Target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed. You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster.
Out of the way!
You can't do this to them!
I said step away
Я
from
первую
the gap.
пропустил.
This is insane! We need the Geth! You can't just destroy them for asking.
Time's up! Throw her into the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth. cannot establish a connection without access to this vulnerable point on the infection leading to the data cluster. Disrupt the infection at this spot. It will slow regrowth long enough to access the data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow the propagation speed. The creators declared martial law.
Come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator's safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnel then.
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara. As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law environments were ultimately outnumbered.
Печальная история.
Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The outflow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go.
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion? That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not going to be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node established. We are ready to transport you.
Легион обитает надежда.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but it takes no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the active core and disconnect from Mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe, and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Большая армия праймов. Что может быть лучше?
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
I thought as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Zen, we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said their life signs were weak. They might already be dead.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Гетто.
Thanks, Shepard.
Взвод праймов. Праймы Гетто вмещают в себя большее количество программ и служат мобильными узлами общей сети. Их присутствие делает всех гетто-плейлисты сильнее, помогает направлять атаки. Уничтожение прайма снижает быстродействие геттов, поэтому их платформы обладают мощным оружием и хорошо бронированы. Я, ребята, обязательно вам покажу сетевой режим, если сервера еще не отключили.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Последнее. 3.14. Сведения 3.14. Запустимый домен. Ну, кстати, программы Get в мобильной платформе Легион запросил у программ праймов сведения о статусе платформы для Шепарда и Капитана. Исполняем. Платформы праймов сервера продолжают оставаться на ранах, и силы создателей блокируют перевод платформы праймов на транспортные суда Гетто. Для осуществления помощи Шепард и Капитан назначен. Сегодня необходимо прекратить конфликт между создателями Гетто. Ожидаем новостей о развитии конфликта. Капитан, мой отряд продолжает защищать топливный реактор. Жнецы, похоже, что тут решили входить. Его нет уж, только не мою смену. Мы выстоим. База. Ладно. Мне лишили всего вооружения после... того самого. После базы. После серверов, из-за того, что я залезал в гроб.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of The old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You are tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Yeah.
Proceed to the upper entrance. We will exit here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion, good luck.
Acknowledged.
Да.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
The Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
И сразу сражение полномасштабное. Никакой тебе беготни, вообще ничего. А это много. Хоть они слабые. Со всеми управились. И вперед.
We're on our way.
Admiral Gerrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Залез по лестнице. Тихо. Ай! Куда? С каких пор эскейп значит выйти из игры? А где он уже был здесь? Странновато. Армия ракетчиков.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
More Geth dropping in.
Хороший планомерный экшон. О, дробовик гетов. Наконец-то.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion will go to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet.
Connor's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, General.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Сколько ж их там, а? 3 или 4 подряд стоят. Бежать. Не пойму, только это баг или что? Ну вот где-то застряли в лифте. Прям застряли, ну что, тут 10 тысяч лет вытягивать? Ну так бы сразу.
We have bypassed security, but disabling the blast shield requires manual input. Shepard, Commander, you have successfully opened the blast shield doors.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
Опа. Прощай, Прайм, дружище. Если бы не баг с лифтом, все закончилось бы намного быстрее. Круто. Нормально вышел. Я, пожалуй, и подумал, так пробегусь до этого выступа. Ага, пробежался до выступа, надо их всех убить. А почему нельзя спрятаться? Работяги. Поигрались у меня. Три прайма и 3 вулкана тут лежали.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
Any damage, Commander? Negative. I'll retarget.
We'll try not to blow up anything important.
А, я промахнулся. Да, промахнулся и не донес. Не дошел. Не доцелил, не дометил.
We have located transportation.
Copy that. Everybody, get to the ship. Move!
Че прицеливаться собираюсь? Да, надо бежать.
We will attempt evasive maneuvers.
Shepard the fleet. It's not a Reaper base, it's a live Reaper. I need an orbital strike. We're clear. Fire at will.
What did we hit?
The firing chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No. Pull over.
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now. Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll paint the weak spot. Link up with the Normandy and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Таргетирую, таргетирую.
Can't take much more punishment.
Сдох. Вот сейчас будет тяжело. Ладно, я вас обманул, тяжело будет сейчас. Лерочка так не знала, поэтому это было что-то абсолютно. Да, вот этот момент. Понеслось. Кстати, теперь звук, если я просто раньше не замечал. От лазера. Или просто звук этой громче. Слишком часто я говорю просто, надо заканчивать. Сейчас глаз будет, да? Что, тактика не прошла или что? Или дала сбой? Это будет долго. В прошлый раз это также было долго. Дофига это было долго. Вот сколько? Третий раз я прохожу, каждый раз это долго. Это, кстати, жнец из Легиона сделанный. Чё за хрень? Меня сейчас проклятый Origin попутал с своим соединением с интернетом этим. Проклятым. Почему тут соединение? У меня война идет, а у вас соединение с интернетом. Молодец. Сейчас, да, будет? Или еще раз? В прошлый раз, кажется, я так делал. В идеале его надо просто сжахнуть до того, как он ударит лазером. Прям на лазер надлетел. Вообще в идеале его надо до удара баснуть. Что? Ладно. Тактика начинает давать сбой. Либо я просто устал.
Negative. The target's only vulnerable when it's shooting.
какую же он сторону бьет, да, в этот момент? Ну, кстати, на местах моей смерти это называется это хрень. Лезер. Просто простейший. Я убил Дорн. Ну все, сейчас финально будет. Давай, погнал. А, теперь он просто в меня бахнул. Вообще не важно, где я нахожусь. Я уже не понимаю, что делать надо вообще. Троллинг какой-то. Теперь лазер нам не было почему-то. При том, что слева шел. Метрах у 2-3. Что делать? Ладно, первое. Надо быть как можно дальше. Выполнено. Лазер он бахает на опережение. Очень надо идти вправо, как только лазер опускается, сразу влево. И так каждый раз. Что делать на последней фазе? Вот что мне интересно. Главное, ее надо пережить. Все остальное не важно. Все, упор к стене. А почему так? Почему настолько быстро свелось до того, как он начал глаз заряжать? Один хрен тут умираешь. Придумал, не придумал, просто умираешь. Никакой тактики там нет, надо просто его начать цели до того, как он... До того, как сломал пойдет. Ну, конечно. Он до меня даже не достал, но при этом достал. Это начинает уже выводить из себя. Я за всю игру столько раз не умирал, сколько здесь. Все сводится к тому, что нужно просто правильно поступать. Переигрывая раз за разом. Ну это хреновый геймдизайн. А сейчас что? Чего выстрела не последовало? Ну, сейчас вообще ничего не свелось. И не сведется. Но он перманентно просто в меня гасит. Ну, в прошлый раз мне хотя бы игра шанс дала. Ну, показала, что надо делать. Надо свестись до того, как он начинает бахать глазом. Теперь что? Что теперь? Я говорю, серебряков я ничего не понимаю. Что, мне Google открывать? Идти гуглить какой-то пройти? Ну, что-то реально похоже на бред уже, на полный. От последнего лазера вернуться нельзя. Куда целиться надо? Что делать? Когда начинать целиться? Ну, это просто троллинг этой игры. И на этот же сегмент сложность вообще никак не влияет. Очень мало. сейчас. Что, надо просто паузу было ставить? Видимо, да. Просто стать пафосную позу.
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail. The cycle must continue.
What are you talking about? We stopped Sovereign and the Geth. We stopped Harbinger and the Collectors. We've earned a straight answer.
It is not a thing you can comprehend.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable. Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're killing everyone in the galaxy to save us?
The cycle must continue. There is no alternative.
Organics and synthetics don't have to destroy each other.
The battle for Rannoch disproves your assertion. Finish your war. We will be waiting.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Kila.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
Я бы если жреца просто взорвался и Шепарда бы убил, и конец игры. Но так нельзя. Игры бы не было.
The Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Tali Zora? Does this unit have a soul?
А третьего не дано?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tali, call off the fleet if you can.
А, ну сейчас будет.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Tali Zora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
This is Admiral Tali Zora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please. Keep us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tali. But thank you. Keep us alive.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangara hadn't stopped...
He did.
We have taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can. Where are we supposed to go?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion sacrificed itself to give us all intelligence. It will be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
Shopping for another house?
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market. You okay? I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't going to ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now... Right now, I have this.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander.
And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Councillor Udina's office.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on Vidcom.
Итак, сразу 2000. Нет, 1000 с чем-то мне бахнули. Кварианцы. Гражданский флот кварианцев. Гражданский флот составляет большую часть кварианской армады. При правильном управлении он может компенсировать недостаток боевой мощи общим числом кораблей. Даже небольшие суда снаряжены орудием корабль-корабль. Корабли-фермы, эти огромные летающие сады, производящие еду для кварианцев, тоже были оборудованы системой Таникс, обладающими огромной огневой мощью. Перезапись гетов и редьков сильно увеличила процессорную мощность истинных гетов. Нельзя не отметить, как выросла сила их флота. Пиратам и наемникам, решившим поохотиться среди кораблей кварианского флота, придется иметь дело с крейсерскими фрегатами и истребителями тяжелого флота, возглавляемым адмиралом Хангарелем. Адмирал верит в необходимость регулярного ремонта кораблей и постоянных тренировок экипажа. Он поддерживает отправляющихся в полночество ради поиска новых технологий, что могло бы сделать флот мощнее. В результате этого на кораблях тяжелого флота может найти образцы наиболее передовых технологий. Второй флот пожертвовал несколькими кораблями, подставив их под удар гетов, чтобы тяжелый флот смог отремонтировать свои фрегаты и провести эффективную контратаку. Патрульный флот состоит из разведчиков, летающих впереди арматы, чтобы заранее обнаружить противника или ценные материалы. Они сканируют космос при помощи выискивающих тепловую сигнатуру или другие признаки чужих кораблей. Поскольку именно разведчики первыми попадают под обстрел в случае боевого столкновения, обслуживание и ремонт их кораблей занимается лучший инженер. Адмирал флота Шаран в бою полагается на скорость и защиты. На скорость и щиты защиты. Геты много. Войска гетов. До одного времени геты ждали от органиков только агрессии, потому что проектировали свои платформы соответствующим образом. Потому и все они вооружены, бронированы и готовы к ведению боевых действий. На поле боя любые действия противника быстро становятся известными всем частям искусственного интеллекта. Также геты используют у роботов автоматическое оружие, технику, которую можно пожертвовать, чтобы свести потери среди платформ к минимуму. Результатом такого подхода стала самая многочисленная и, возможно, лучше всех снаряженная пехота в галактике. Флот гетов. Многие корабли гетов предназначены для ведения разведки, добычи ископаемых и их транспортировки между заводами и космическими станциями. Но каждый из кораблей при этом готов к бою с противником. Не будучи связанными Фериксенской конвенцией, геты построили почти столько же дредноутов, сколько турианцы. Управляются корабли программами самих гетов. Совершенная система обороны и ведения электронной войны наполняет и без того огромную огневую мощь. Перезапись гетов и редьков сильно увеличила процессорную мощность истинных гетов. А где, извините, платформа та? Или она теперь не считается сюда, когда мы... я понял. Раньше для того, чтобы геты были за тебя, надо было обязательно сохранить платформу. А теперь, видимо, она в любом случае подорвана. Просто вопрос в том, перезаписывать гетов или нет. А где Тали? А нет ее.
You've got new messages, Commander.
Нашлась работа. Хотел сообщить тебе, что буду рад работать вместе с Анусом инженером Пола. Берутся, что все равно ничего с тобой. Больше всего пользоваться меня будет именно там. Заходи, когда опять свободная минутка. Капитан, с помощью гидов наш флот практически полностью установлен. Мы сосредоточили свои усилия на помощи эвакуации и поддержки Турианского флота, а гид тем временем изматывал жнецов. Даже после нашего свежезаключенного союза было бы глупо рисковать, подводя войска ближе к противнику. Насколько мне известно от адмирала Зен, в работе над городом замечен прогресс. Хотя сама Зен, похоже, недовольна техническими характеристиками устройства. Она при всей своей эксцентричности обладает острым умом. Надеюсь, что у нее получится улучшить функциональность горна. Я никогда бы не подумал, что вам удастся переубедить Хана. Позаботьтесь за меня, Тали Зори. Килла Силай, адмирал Шаларан Васаранох. Диана Айерс. Может, трудно поверить в то, что только что с нами случилось, но остальная галактика едва ли знает о проходе квариантов через войн, не говоря об их войне с гетами. У нас прямо под носом отличный сюжет. Я собрал материал со всех причастных и читаю вас. Можно я зайду в вашу каюту на часок и запишу ваш комментарий на видео? Ну да. Ну да. А вы что думаете по
You know, the
этому
Quarians
поводу?
have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have 'em. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
What's on your mind, Edie?
I was just reflecting. The Quarians' historical era was not making the Geth enough like them.
I'm not sure I understand.
Units with networked intelligences will trend toward cooperation for mutual benefit. But units with central heuristics establishing an individual personality, such as myself, develop...
Gotta hand it to you, Commander. That's the first time I've seen someone end a war by yelling.
After seeing what the Geth Rebellion really looked like, I figured they deserved a chance.
Thank you, Commander. I doubt many organics would have trusted a synthetic race.
And now we've got 2 fleets for the price of 1. We didn't lose anybody.
Except Legion, before it sacrificed itself. Legion referred to itself as I instead of we.
Yeah? So?
The singular pronoun indicates Legion's independent personality had fully actualized. In its last moments, it was not an avatar of the Geth consensus. It was a person.
That's what I figured.
Well, when the Geth fleet helps us retake Earth, I guess we'll owe that to... him.
Да. Легиона действительно жалко. Так, ну мы сейчас пройдемся, со всеми поговорим, и на этом, думаю, будет закончено на сегодня. С Mass Effect'ом уж точно. Ну и проверяем Discord. Да, с Mass Effect'ом будет закончено. Как раз закончу. В аккурат к тому, как у Джегуша закончится этот... А чё карта здесь? 1. Как раз аккурат, когда у Джегуша закончится партия в лиге. Инженеринг. Что скажет Явик по этому поводу?
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
Commander.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry, from Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping. Setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore?
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence. Today, on Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. and I'd have been wrong. Thank you. I can't believe my people are working with the Geth.
Да. Шепард в очередной раз сделал невозможное. Ну или мы его руками. Так, жилая палуба. Здесь Вейга. Да. А Кайден где? А, он с Кайденом там. Гарус у себя, Ляра у себя.
Got the flush.
Full house. Caught it on the river.
Shit.
Thought you were bluffing on the flush. Good for you.
Cannon, Lieutenant.
Yes, sir, Major Alenko, sir. Hey, Commander.
Shepard, I'd deal you in, but Vega just cleaned me out.
Oh, come on. That really as deep as your pockets go?
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
And now my people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe...
Щиты плюс. Скорость установления щита плюс. Сержанта Квана, сержанту идти. Может, в следующий раз ты предупредишь меня, что геты наши друзья, и что стрелять больших роботов не надо. Я чуть штанины я обмочил, когда с неба на жнецов посыпались праймы. Мы пустили по ним несколько зарядов, но только тогда поняли, что они атакуют нас. Потом заявился тот тип, говорит, что они союзники и запрашивают наш статус. Я не жалуюсь, что они спасли мою команду, но извиниться перед гетом за то, что отстреливали их. За перед гетом за то, что отстреливал лампочку, не буду, такое не забудешь.
The migrant fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Greetings, Commander.
Глиф. Итого.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, if you can pacify the Reapers, we'll make you a saint.
Ну да. Итого. Мы сделали практически все. Осталось только лишь вернуться на Цитадель. Практически максимум у нас. Практически максимум.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Ну тут мы с вами сохранимся и продолжим уже в следующей серии. Так что, ребята, пока что вам спасибо, что посмотрели. Ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь на канал, пишите комментарии, жмите колокольчик, приходите на стримы, смотрите записи. Всегда этому рад и вам очень рад. Хотя, опять же, кому-то рассказываю, если никто не смотрит. Буквально через часик примерно, может даже раньше, будет следующий стрим тут же по Divinity 2. Так что, ребята, удачи вам всем и до скорых встреч.